exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Lyon.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Lyon.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Closed it down well. Karabech. Teeing up the chance now. Ball one, well read. Onana. Has a go. Oh, real opportunity. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Possession lost and won. And on they march. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Karabech. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. This for the lead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Dean. Ezri Konsa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Karabech. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Amadou Onana. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Having a try. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Kamara. Scruffy play, ball lost. McGinn. Tolisso. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Tielemans. Terrific chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Tolisso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good physical play.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
And possession given away. Well read to gain possession. Amadou Onana. So it looks like being advantage Aston Villa at the break. Your thoughts on their narrow lead, Sue?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Adam Karabech. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Tagliafico. Well, that's going to be all. And so we're underway with the second half. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Pass as precise as they come. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Matty Cash. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Adam Karabech. Well, so much space to attack. This is a superb run. Ollie Watkins. Offside has been given here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tolisso. And the chance slips away. And we're into the final half hour. Promising attack, but only to a point. Tolisso. Promising looking ball. Amadou Onana. Dean. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Ollie Watkins. That's not a bad-looking ball. The goal gaping. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Satriano. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Minutes to go. That's how to keep it under pressure. Luca Dean. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Tolisso. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dean. Onana. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Possession lost and won. Pau Torres. It's a perfect threading through ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. In a handy position now for a late winner. Could go in front here. The effort shut out.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Adam Karabench. Martin Satriano. And it's given away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Work pays off. They won the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Closed it down well. Good here for one more chance to win it. And this could be. And the chance goes begging.
Well, at this stage, with everything on the line, you've simply got to show more composure in front of goal.
And the referee blows for... what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Lyon.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Tolisso. Karabench. Maitland-Niles. Instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack this. Lovely ball this. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Mancini. Zeki Celik. That's not a bad looking ball. By the man in goal, that's a top stop. Paulo Dybala. Ball taken away from them. Getting closer. Opportunity here. That really ought to have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Now there could be something on in a moment. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a good pass. Delivered into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. No way through. Possession lost. Martin Satriano. Oh, could be here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tolisso. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. and it's opened up. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kone. Time to get creative from here. Satriano. In the right position to cut out the pass. Karabech. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And possession given away. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising forward burst. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Brian Cristante. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Throw in here for Lyon. Adam Karabech. Played over to the back post. It's only halfway clear. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Ball lost and gratefully received. Setting up the chance. Ball won, well read. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's a really promising break, and the breakaway has now been broken. Dybala. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is a lovely spell on the ball. They have to clear this. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
This could get interesting. And the momentum is lost. So we move past the hour mark. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. It's a long way out, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Lovely setup. This could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now it needs a good ball in. Delivered towards the back stick. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Hermoso. Cristante. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. "20 minutes left to play. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Satriano. No way through, possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. Paulo Dybala. Surely now. Gets in the way superbly. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And the defence ready for what was coming. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely weighted pass. Opportunity now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. It's offside, and that will be that. Ryan Cristante. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this! Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Using the body, that's textbook. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good pass. Done for. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Tolisso, he's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Setting up the chance, but it doesn't get far. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting to see?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Constantelias. And he's through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. It's with Çelik. Their turn to try to keep it. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And the flag does go up, offside. And Roma with the ball once more. Good looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mohamed Madi Camara just cutting off the supply. Mohamed Madi Camara. Brilliant pass. Big opportunity. And he did well to cut it out. Brian Cristante. That's a lovely ball. Dybala. Oh, big opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Mikhailidis. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giving the ball away. Brian Cristante. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising attack, this. Threads it nicely. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Unable to keep the ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Will it be? Strong hand on that one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What to like about that pass? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Giannis Konstantelias. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he? He does have pressure to deal with. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a goal kick coming up. Mohamed Madi Camara. And take it away. Tyson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Possession lost by the Giallorossi. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Yorios Yakumakis. Guadio Kone. And the whistle is sounded for half time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Živkovic. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending. No tackle put in, but corner awarded. An alert intervention. Rather speculative efforts, but a safe pair of hands. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Guadio Kone. It's a weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Cross blocked. Waited well. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And that is offside. Konstantelias. No good vision. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Hermoso. Dogbik. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Dybala. Dovbik. Guadio Kone. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really good ball there. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
We're just not properly looking after the ball. Real chance. Just straying offside. Really good challenge. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. 20 minutes to go. Hermoso. Cristante. Can he score? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Promising pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And fed forwards. Oh, good hit, close shave. And nicely over the top. Oh, good-looking run. The delivery, well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying his luck. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Mohamed Madi Camara.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? What a magnificent pass. And he's broken free. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ndika. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yakumakis. Oh, nice ball. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And intercepts again. And there it is, the final whistle. Welcome ahead of... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Live coverage next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
He's driven in the corner. And he read it well defensively. Excellent vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Anthony. That's useful play. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
In a decent position, and he's made headway. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say, he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat the defender.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fornals. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pablo Fornals with it. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fornals. And the ball back with Roma now. He might elect to link up Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Terrific piece of anticipation. And now Gomez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And easily intercepted. Play on, said the referee. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Takes the shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, an outrageously good save! Terrific goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Could still be dangerous. Mancini. Can he play it in? Oh, great defending. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Finalized. Oh, showing good patience. Can he put them in front? Oh no! Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul.
A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mancini. Kone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, will they pay for that? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that one has promise. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Sofian Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. And they're not out of the woods. And the managers will... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Interesting pass. Well cleared away. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. The cross is on, and nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
That's a good pass. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Dybala just couldn't keep it. He's in here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Hermoso. And showing fine vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Bellerin. Making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Fired over the corner and pushed away to safety. Fantastic ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Anthony. Surely! The verdict is offside here. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Sent through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Finalized. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lo Celso. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Hermoso. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? Couldn't quite hang on. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Dybala. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it's on! And the post getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And that'll be offside. Anthony. Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Brian Cristante. Good distribution. And you need your defender to take charge. Finalized. Getting in there to intercept. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A very timely interception. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And given free rein to run. They're racing away here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Hermoso. Roma regaining possession. They're showing good vision. Played towards the back post. Clearance needed to be better. Not a time for composure on the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. And he's won the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. He's in here. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Kone. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Dean. And that's a corner to Villa. It's been delivered. Well, they could still do something here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, good ball over the top. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Guadio Manu Kone. Kone. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Chance to get in behind with that. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Ball given away. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking attack this. Big chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Zeki Celik. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. John McGinn. And that's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
And it must be. Well, surely... That has to be a red. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito. Ripeto, la signora
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito.
Torres. Watkins. Zeki Celik. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Something could be on with this. Celik. No way through, possession lost. Tielemans. Celik. Now Dybala. Nicely sets it up. Change in possession. McGinn. Pass as precise as they come. And they went too soon. It's offside. Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. A chip, was it meant? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ryan Cristante. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Dean. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
It's been a really bad first half, hasn't it? The back line has been woeful. Feels like every time the opposition come forward, they're going to concede. Needs to be a huge improvement in the second half.
Promising looking ball. Still trouble here. And that's going to be it for the... Off we go, the second half underway. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Luca Dean. Well, ambitious effort, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tielemans. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dybala. Setting up the chance. Could be a chance to break here. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Takes the shot. Fearless block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
This could be. And that's where it ends. possession lost. Dicker. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the forward progress continues. He shall not pass. Kamara. McGinn. All one, well read. There's a good feel to this attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. All work to do yet. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Need to get tighter here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dean. Oh, that's been won really smartly. On he goes, terrific. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, could be here. Who got in the way of it? And we've entered the final five. The ball taken away from them. Just needs the composure now. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Amadou Onana. Watkins. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to... And that's the final whistle. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon facing Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Closed it down well. Martin Satriano. Ollie Watkins. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's on now. Could be still. Back off the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Decent chance. And a superb block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Martin Satriano. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Maitland-Niles. Satriano. And the press has paid off here. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Martin Satriano. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Good cross into the middle. What can he do now? The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Tielemans. Kamara. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer. Matty Cash. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nicely played through. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Matty Cash. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something developing here. A promising move stalls. Could take things forward a notch here. John McGinn. Kamara. Matty Cash. Now to deliver a good ball in. Need to get tighter here. For the lead now. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Matty Cash. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. But it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Looks a good ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Could get it over now. Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. McGinn. Now here's an invitation. And offside rules the assistant referee. Matty Cash. Kamara. It's a Villa corner and a chance maybe to level things. And that brings the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Amadou Onana. Pau Torres. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. There's a bit of belief in this move. He's beaten his marker here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Onana. Watkins. They're on the ball, now to keep it. Satriano. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Now, can he get the cross in? Delivered towards the back stick. And the momentum is lost. Kamara. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Ball one, well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Tolisso. The attack broken up. Dean. Amadou Onana. Well, that's not going to cut it. opportunity. It's back off the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And the attack collapses. Adam Karabech. Maitland-Niles. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Now that's how to play it through. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. The press works, now to push forward. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
John McGinn. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And 10 minutes of play remain. Adam Karabech. A little sloppy on the ball there. Going up through the gears now. And the chance slips away. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
A really good interception to take the ball. Amadou Onana. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there it is, full time here at After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon and they take on Roma.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Adam Karabech. Oh, good vision. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Martin Satriano. Can he finish? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Dybala. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Players waiting in the centre. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead here. A vital block. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, it must be here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Drifting on and still going. Chance. A superb slide tackle.
I had to get that right or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it?
They're getting into a good position. Hermoso. Oh, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Adam Karabech. Musa Niakate. Tolisso. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played. Flag up here, offside. Karabech. The momentum is lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Guadio Manukone. They found a way through. Not out of trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. No sign of stopping yet. Should score here. Oh, heroic tackle. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Kone. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that is where the attack will end. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Mario Hermoso. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
The ball taken away from them. What a room here, it's promising. And there's the whistle. We're underway, and we've certainly seen a commanding performance so far. Great instinct there to cut it out. Satriano. Now, this has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game gets going again at 4-2. That's really well cut out. The counter looks on here, options available. Good pass, good chance. This could bring belief back. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Celik. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This has to be. Here it is. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Paulo Dybala.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage, but that has to be a warning for them.
And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a really nice ball. Tolisso. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. go any further here, offside. Struggling to keep it here. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dybala. Has to turn them around. And he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Need to be better with the ball. Madi Camara. Working the ball really nicely. Decent chance. Someone for the team there. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Georgios Giacomakis. Ball one back. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Nice vision in that pass. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Sualio Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. A lot of room here, it's promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Getting a bit frantic now. Allowed to go a long way with this. Probing, but the target won't open. He's being hunted here. Cristante. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Always done well to get past his man. And it's on here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Celik. defending. Ryan Cristante. Andrija Živković. Decent looking cross played in. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Struggling to keep it here. And we have 30 minutes left. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising forward burst. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kone. Ryan Cristante. Well read to gain possession. Beautifully weighted ball, and it's opened up. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Madi Camara. Just a little untidy. Gianluca Mancini. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. But that's cut out quickly and easily. No way through, possession lost. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Giacomakis. The ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just 10 minutes to go now. Ball one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's where it ends.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Now to deliver a good ball in. That is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dybala. Cristante. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, who wants that one? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the referee blows for... fans that these teams are looking forward to. It's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Big chance! Pablo Fornals. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Guadio Manu Kone. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sofian Amrabat. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good work to regain possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now I wonder where this is going. Closed it down well. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And he's pinged a beauty. That's a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there it ends. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pablo Fornals. And loads of room here. Opportunity here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Paulo Dybala. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the attack collapses. Ball given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Oh, that's really well cut out. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Excellent progress, and it continues. This for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Cornels. Setting up the chance. And it's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Guadio Manu Kone. And the first 45 minutes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Celik. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Got into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good pass. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Cornels. Amrabat. Hernandez. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Good save that was. Well read to gain possession. Pablo Fornals. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Half an hour left for play. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Great instinct there to cut it out. Celik. Cristante. Now Dybala. Ryan Cristante. Could be something developing here. Hermoso. Making decent progress here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Sofian Amrabat. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fornals. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? A chance yet to appear. Getting closer to the middle. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Chile. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, could be here. Cristante. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Time for some positive wing play now. Could get it over now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pablo Fornals. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Goes for the finish. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a great, wonderful hit. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. They won the ball, now to keep it. Kone. Now Dybala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Number 7, John McGinn. And number 11.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Onana. Rodgers. Well, they press them high, and here they come. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tielemans. Brian Cristante. Intelligent defending. Dybala. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Can he? Oh, that's how to defend. Artem Dovbyk. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. And danger averted. Well read. Hermoso. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, superb tackle!
What a tackle that was.
Artem Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Watkins. McGinn. Spot on with that tackle. Watkins. Determined defending. Luca Digne. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good through ball. That's a nice ball. Strong bit of pressing. Ollie Watkins. And a fine tackle. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Top-class defending. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Promising pass. Taking care of business defensively here. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Onana. Given away again. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Tielemans. It's with Camara. Well, we saw what he was trying. Thoughtful play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Tielemans. Really good challenge. Have to close him down. Still looking for space. The attack showed promise. Well, there we have it. So back underway, the second half begins. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Good physical play. And take it away. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Oh, good hit. Close shave. McGinn. Can they set up a chance? And he read it well defensively. Dovbik. Might lead to a chance. He's putting his body on the line. And possibilities inside the box. Can he put them ahead? Just can't get it past them. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Roma haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to be frustrated today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real opening now. Chance with the chip. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Artem Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. McGinn. Can he finish? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. The referee has given a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Dybala. Hermoso. Might be a chance to break. And intercepted it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. That's a good pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Artem Dogbeek. The goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you.
Ollie Watkins.
Thank you.
Perfect challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Beautiful pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. He fancies it. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle and...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This could be dangerous. Well, there's the first shot of the match, not exactly threatening.
Yeah, that was a really weak finish, wasn't it?
Need to get tighter here. Space now to get a crossover. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
He's done well to get past. Played through nicely. Terrific bit of blocking. Joelinton. In now, all sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Moises Caicedo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Palmer. This could get interesting. Cole Palmer. Oh, chance here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising attack, but only to a point. This is an excellent run. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect. Pass as precise as they come. No way through, possession lost. Oh, what a chance! João Pedro. Ball one, well read. Good job done to keep it. Gordon. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to go ahead. And the shot thwarted. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. João Pedro. Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. João Pedro. That's a good ball. Oh, takes it on. Taken without any trouble. Forward progress continues. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moises Caicedo. That will keep the attack moving nicely. All lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Alejandro Garnacho. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. That set up the chance. Brings to a close. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gordon. Joelinton. Getting closer. Whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Joelinton. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Surely someone's got to do something about this. He's in here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
There we go! Gets in the way superbly. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Garnacho. This could be threatening. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tonali. A chance to cross here. Cuts it back. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Kieran Trippier. And the momentum is lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kieran Trippier. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moises Caicedo. Now to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the attack is over. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Looking like they mean business here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Pass played through perfectly. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Whipped in early. Oh, good try, just over.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Alejandro Garnacho. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that's where it ends. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Cole Palmer. They've lost it, needlessly really. If they go now, there could be a break on. And he's pinged a beauty. Nacho. And unable to retain possession. Pedro. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the Newcastle fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to this noise. What a finish we could have here.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Getting closer. Jacob Murphy. In a handy position now for a late winner. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And clear behind for a corner. Swept up on the line. Frenkie de Jong. And there to intervene. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Enzo Fernandez. Great ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Showing good situational awareness. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! De Jong. Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Neto. And unable to keep possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A bit disappointing in the end. Will it happen for them? Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Koundé. Can they make this count?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Eric Garcia. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out...
Oh, big chance here! Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Barcelona have possession again. Danger averted. Well read. Lamine Yamal. Cucurella. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that will be offside. Moises Caicedo. Just like that, they have the ball again. Lewandowski. Lovely ball over the top. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pedro. Threading it. And there it is. Penalty. This for 2-1. And there it is! Perfectly executed. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is how to block. Simple for the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Cole Palmer. Possession one. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Balde. Lewandowski now. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Neto. Oh, tremendous vision. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moises Caicedo. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Advantage Barcelona. Good distribution. James. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
That's a useful cross. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. He just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Palmer. Oh, not great defending. Well, a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. To put them ahead. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Plenty of support here. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Doing everything possible to keep possession. That's the end of that move for now. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Balde. On to Pedri. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that's really well read.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
There's 15 minutes remaining. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Lewandowski. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Holding on to it. And played in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lamine Yamal.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they...
Oh, it's got in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No, and that is that. Barcelona are... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Chances on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Berg. Ocon Edien. Haitham Alisani. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, moving it nicely. In a decent position. And a really good diving stop. De Jong. And he read it superbly. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Decent position. Now with De Jong. Can he give them the lead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Promising move from Barcelona. Flattered away. Determined defending. Jens Peter Hauge. Trying to open them up. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he read it well. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can they jump ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ocon Edien. Patrick Berg. Really good wide play. Really clever pressing. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Yamal. Really good ball there. Determined defending. This is going to be a productive moment for Barcelona. Corner. And to pick out a teammate. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And holds onto it confidently. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Berg. Now options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Koundé. And it's opening up. And it must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Aitam Alisami. Patrick Berg. Frederick Björkan. Intelligent defending. Cross towards that far post. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respect. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And credit due, a good intervention. What can he do with it now? Audacious from there. Defending really well.
He just got his body in the way.
Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Can he? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Perfect tackle. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Lewandowski. Surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ocon Evgen. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. Oh, tremendous vision. And that will be a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
There's the shot. Corner once more. Delivering it. There's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Exploiting the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Lamine Yamal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might do damage on the break. On its way! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Yeah, they can't switch off, can they?
Oh, breezing past him. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent idea. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Jens Petter Hauge. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, tough goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, look, rushed there. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Ten minutes left for play. Neither side able to keep the ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Balde. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Still time for them to level it. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Pedri. And showing good game awareness. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's made headway. Made the move off his... And there goes the final whistle. Well,
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. İlkay Gündoğan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. İsmail Jakobs. Move of real promise developing. To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Koundé. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance to level things. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Sanchez. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. Could be something happening for them now. Lemina. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Played through nicely. This could get interesting. Flag up here, offside. Mario Lemina. Bad action. Torreira. And play on is the verdict there. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. All given away. Sané. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. Lewandowski. Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. And the keeper collects, one with a high degree of difficulty. Lyon. Lewandowski. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Now, what can they do from here? On to Lewandowski. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Chance to go ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Singo. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Jacobs. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Lemina. In the right position to turn out the pass. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lewandowski. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Forward progress continues. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Off we go again then. Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Sane. Ball back with Barcelona now. Bit of a squeeze on here. Mario Lemina. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Having a try. Off the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Having a try. Really solid defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Lamine Yamal. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance.
Oh, what a chance this is! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lucas Torreira. Ball one, well read. Oh, who wants that one? And the game will stop. Offside. Jacobs. Oh, nice vision in that pass, but a good bit of defending to stop it. De Jong. On to Pedri. Real chance. Saved and held on to as well. On the ball, a missed kick now. Davinson Sanchez. They've come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Teeing up the chance now. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, look at this, and where they go on the counter. Drifting in off the flank, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. 15 minutes remain. Promising-looking ball. Rafinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Torreira. Gundogan. They found a way through. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Yamal. In the right position to cut out the pass. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Got room to operate in here. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Turning the defence around. Now it's on for them. He stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Osimhen. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Could win it here. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fine build-up play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Bruno Guimaraes. And a timely intervention. Trippier. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Successfully cut out. Outdoing his opponent. Lamine Yamal. That's a nice ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Possession lost by Newcastle. Lewandowski. Could be, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Byrne. Sven Botman. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. There might be. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. But the danger averted for now. A good vision there. Well, a really good run. Long-range effort. Obvious offside. Acres of space for the Magpies. Can they do it? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Lewandowski. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop is absolutely flawless.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. there the move ends for now. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Burn. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
De Jong. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Excellent vision. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Just take a look at the stats. It hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Can they carve out another one? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And snuffing out the danger. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Chow. Trippier now. Dan Burn. Botman. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
That's a good-looking ball. Has a go! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Interesting pass. Gives it a go! Oh, still danger here! Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Bruno Guimaraes. Determined defending. Joelinton. Pedri. They've ceded possession, Barca. Guimaraes. Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Threading it. Oh, chipping it. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Good conditions for the counter. Able to block it.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
And it's Barcelona's turn now. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Joelinton. A very good tackle. Koundé. Might be a chance here. He got a good palm on it. 15 minutes left for play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Audacious from there. And still danger here. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Could reduce the deficit. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Lewandowski. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Trippier. Well, that's all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Sandro Tonali. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good idea. Pedro. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Nothing to show for that attack. And a timely intervention. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in
looks
central.
like they're in here.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking ball. Gordon. Chelsea recovering possession well. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, read it really well. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Nick Woltemade. And continues his run. Can he play it in? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pedro. Takes it on. Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And offside, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. taking it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, breezing past him. Not in there to tidy up. João Pedro. And the cross into the middle. Giving it a go. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Composed play in possession. Now opening things up. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Teasing ball in. And the ruling is offside here. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sandro Tonali. Intelligent defending. Cucurella. Now possibilities in the centre. In position. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Voltemade. Nice looking move, this. The Magpies corner. Let's see what they can do with it. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Might be able to set up the chance. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And so the first half dropped. So the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Anthony Gordon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Oh, he looks threatening. And roaming free here. Trippier has lost possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. James. Now with Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Cross blocked. Oh, big balance! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Gordon. Right place to cut out the pass. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joe Linton. This looks interesting. Well, high quality defending. And there to intervene. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, great vision. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Joelinton. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Caicedo. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Wasteful from Chelsea. Holding on to it. The Magpies looking creative. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now he keeps going. Anthony Gordon. Chelsea have it back now. Joelinton. Pedro. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save. Guimaraes. Murphy. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, splendid skill.
Nice little trick there.
And a fine cross. And just like that, broken up.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Confident play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joelinton. Now with Palmer. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Palmed away by the keeper. Caicedo. Palmer. And support available. Really clever pressing. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. An alert intervention. Gordon. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. And
finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. To edge ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Garcia. Now de Jong. On to Pedri. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's flying forward here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Lamine Yamal. Chelsea have possession again. Lewandowski. That looks decent, making progress here. Now Lewandowski. Genuine chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. That's really well cut out. Cole Palmer. A promising move stalls. Yamal. They've lost it, needlessly really. Cole Palmer. All lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Plays it into the area now. And the defence regains control. Composure now. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And the chance slips away. Alejandro Garnacho. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Garnacho. Palmer. Barcelona with the ball again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alejandro Garnacho. Chelsea trying to get things moving. This could bring the lead back. Someone for the team there. Oh, good vision. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's in now. And with that, the first half. The first kick of the second half. Of the game being dominated by Barcelona. To go a long way with this, and that's where it ends. Lamine Yamal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Barcelona have possession again. And trying his luck, and it's hit the bar. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
It's a good ball in behind. Must be. Oh, against the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lamine Yamal. A change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Read his mind there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Cole Palmer. He's in here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. 20 minutes left to play. Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. De Jong! That's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can they profit from this? And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Rafinha. De Jong now. Yamal. De Jong. Chelsea have it back now. Frankie de Jong. On to Koundé. Ball one, well read.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Lamine Yamal. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. On he goes, terrific. Gets in the way superbly. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And still allowed to run on here. And the press has paid off here. Koundé. Oh, that's really well cut out. Without any problem. And that will do it. Full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rafinha. Possession lost and won. This could get interesting. And that hasn't got far. Rafinha. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pedri. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Rafinha. Need to get tighter here. Pedri. It's away, but it's not finished yet. All a bit chaotic, this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Getting closer. Koundé. They've lost it, needlessly, really. I'm afraid that's careless. Nicely played through. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. So edge ahead now. And good composure to claim the ball. Rafinha. Promising forward burst. Real opportunity. Oh, what a chance this could be. Secure hands, calmly taken. Borga. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
To get you a ticket for the next game of club merchandise.
Borga. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Lewandowski. Making good progress here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Patrick Byrne. Barca recovering possession well. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. It's put into the middle. Scruffy play, ball lost. To put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the referee's whistle. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong now. Pedri. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a great place to win it. Is this the equaliser? Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they won't be going any further. Yamal just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Patrick Berg. Some contact there, but advantage played. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Effiong. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he's pinged a beauty. Lewandowski. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Bit sloppy in possession. Jules Koundé. And what can Barca do from the corner? It's played in now. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but it doesn't...
What a chance here! A great stop, but one that should never have been needed.
Yeah, from nightmare to brilliance in seconds. Did well to recover after an error like that.
Untidy in possession there. past the defender. And it's comfortably gathered. It's a good ball in behind. And it's on here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It looked like something building there, but no longer. He's beaten his marker here. Well, that was not where the pass... This has to be! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Teeing up the chance now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Goes for goal! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Decent chance this. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Berg. Some good work to win it there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Rafinha. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Good vision. Goes for the chip, and it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Yamal. On to Koundé. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Jens Petter Holger. Berg. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's been stopped. And here we go, time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Badakci. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the defence regains control.
That was really good defending.
Wilfried Singo. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Singo. Really nice tempo to this move. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looking for the angle. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. Oh, should score! A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Well, he got the header in. It's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Now, here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Osimhen. Good pass, good chance. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Yamal. Lewandowski. Fantastic looking ball. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. That's good physical play.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
To edge ahead now. Great defending, but more to do.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Lemina. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack is over. Torreira. Sané. İlkay Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be here. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Corner kick played in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Time to get creative from here. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Mario Lemina. Ilkay Gundogan. Lemina. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Promising looking ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Garcia. On to Koundé. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, nothing to worry about there. Wilfried Singo. Does well to keep it in. Torreira. Sane. Players waiting in the centre. A really good interception to take the ball. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, we've seen a more than satisfactory display from Pedri thus far. Very easy on the eye.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Victor Osimhen. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Osimhen! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. 4-1, well read. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Will Koundé. Won the ball, now to keep it. Lamine Yamal. He's in here. Well stopped and safely away. viewed as a foul. Tackle made and out for a throw. Gundogan. Closed it down well. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition for the lead here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Aimed at Lewandowski. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. De Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Ismail Jakobs. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Lays it into the area now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Jakobs. So into the final 5 minutes. Victor Osimhen. Going up through the gears now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lewandowski. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's it. The ref brings a... from the lead phase, front. Done centre. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's made headway. Opportunity still there. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alex Balde. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Can they make something of this now? Nice looking move, this. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca on level. Byrne. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And he has options available. Maybe the ideal pass. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Voltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Sandro Tonali. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, really good pass. Voltemade. Guimaraes. Turning the ball and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Pedri. Valde. Now with Yamal. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, good run and good ball control. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Chance to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. That's a lovely ball. Chance for the leveller. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Nick Voltemade. Showing good situational awareness. Simple save, really. Alex Balde. Balde. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Could be troublesome. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Anthony Gordon. Oh, an astute piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could square the game. An alert piece of defending. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, we're at the halfway. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. Now with Yamal. The ball back with the Magpies now. An encouraging move from Barca. He could pick out a teammate. And a very good challenge. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Fancies it! Splendid block! Buildup. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And he's through here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Koundé. Now with De Jong. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Moving the ball well here.
This message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please come and get your reception. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
What to like about that pass? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And into the last 20 minutes. De Jong. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he score? And the decision is one of offside here. Guimarães. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Nick Woltemade. Can he convert? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Jacob Murphy. And Barca's corner. Well, capable of better. A real struggle to contain him. Perfect tackle. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Trippier has lost possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And that is that.
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. They need to be better on the ball than that. Diaz. Luis Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Closed it down well. Luis Diaz says this could be a chance. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Reinders. They won't be going any further. Struggling to keep it here. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. City recovering possession well. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's where it ends. Kane. Diaz. Luis Diaz. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide.
It's Phil Jones. That's Phil Jones. Please contact the nearest steward. Thank you.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, that's how to clear it. They've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
All a bit chaotic, this. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Gnabry. Looks the right ball. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Reinders. A chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. It's in! taken. Harry Kane. Rodri. And on to Haaland. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Looks a good ball. Miscue in the final third there. It has the ticket to be in, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. What a broom out wide for City. Worth a go. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Under a bit of pressure here. One to latch onto here. And the chance slips away. And that whistle brings... So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Could be something on from this. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. The press works, now to push forward. To go here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Run. The cross into the area. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Nicely played through. Speculative try. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Kimmich. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good opportunity! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Rodri. And on to Foden. And it's given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. Jeremy Doku. And the attack is over. Olise. Could be setting something now. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the danger might not be over yet. Jeremy Doku. Lack of concentration there, given away. Climactic. Now Kimmich. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now there could be a chance to counter. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Michael Olise. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Space out wide for City now. Delivered into the box. And that has stopped any potential danger. Serge Gnabry. Decent looking attack this. Possession with a gear change coming. A little sloppy on the ball there. So quarter of an hour remaining. Kane. This to go in front. No scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Well read. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it? Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, there's confidence. Secure hands, calmly taken. And he's managed to keep it in. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Gnabry. Into Luis Diaz. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. A chance now for a quick transition. Now, this has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the attack is over. The final whistle, leaving the fans.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Spreading it. What to like about that pass? And that is offside. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Jean-Louis, a real opening now. Brilliant save. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Released it nicely. Maybe dangerous here. To give them the advantage. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Well, nicely cut out. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And a good tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. They're back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Shefki. A very timely interception. Dembele. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Significant acreage for a City to run into. Super pass. In behind. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Willian Pacho. Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And taking it away. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Shefty. Can he put it away? Oh, great block. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And easily intercepted. Reinders. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Able to block it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision. And passing it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the pack. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Holland. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Now with Baratelia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he has options available. And that'll be offside. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there's the feed into the box. That's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Minge. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Gvardiol. This looks more than decent. Holland! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Now perhaps they can counter from here. covering tremendous ground here. Successfully cut out the pass. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And the snuffing out of the cross there. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fabian. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Reinders. Thoughtful play. Offside the decision. 15 minutes left for play. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Cherki. And Fabian. Minch. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Getting in there to intercept. And teammates around him. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Dembele, can he put them in front? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They might be through here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Really clever pressing. Now racing past his man. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, that's how to press. Holland. This could finish it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dembele. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Full time then, and Paddy's...
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray with you for... commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
And the forward progress continues. A miscue in the final third there. This looks promising from PSG. Available in the middle, and the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Dembele, a heroic stop, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Needs to clear it here. And it's out for a throw. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's hit that well, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Victor Gyökeres. Making good progress here. And they've squandered possession too easily.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Ambitious efforts. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Zubimendi. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. What a chance here. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Julian Timber. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. That'll be a corner. It's been delivered. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Vitinha. too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. PSG recovering possession well. Neves. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And he goes, and on, and on. Lovely, incisive ball. Takes on the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Zubimendi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Neves. And possession given away. Well, not long until half-time now, and fair to say PSG have been far from their best so far.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. And that will do it for the first half. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Fabian. On it to get it away too. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. And the forward progress continues. Opportunity here. And it's held on to comfortably. On we go, the ref says play on. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Really well done, this could lead to something. Ousmane Dembele. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Vitinha. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
There could be something building for PSG here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
This has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Good cross into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. This could be threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, great work. What's next? They might get another go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Dembele. Victor Gyökeres. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Just 10 minutes to go now. Given away by Arsenal. Kvaratskhelia. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And the keeper quick off the mark. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Decent efforts. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Well, he's been booked and could now go. Kvaratskhelia. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Very quick to close down. And that will do it. Full time and a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield, and the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Audacious from there. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. This could be troublesome. And a shot from some way out. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Real Madrid have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Who can they pick out? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. And he has options available. Good through ball. Clever defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's a good-looking pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. They'll take the lead. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Ball lost by PSG. Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Neves. And Fabian. Oh, what an opportunity. Defending here. Opportunity. Denied again. work out. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you. Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Opportunity it is. Impudent efforts. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Eder Militao. Can he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Zaire Emery. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Well, an illegal challenge there. Real Madrid have given us away. João Neves. Oh, nice ball. And look at this! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag does go up offside. Intelligent ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And did well to deal with it. And that is that. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. And a long way out. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Real chance. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Vitor Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. You can sense the threat is there. That's a high-quality pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And over comes the corner. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And he's in. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, superb skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
From a long way out. And that attempt had too much height on it. And into the last 20 minutes. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Valverde. Mbappe. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good ball over the top. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
This could be troublesome. Not unable to bend his run offside. Federico Valverde. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Opportunity it is. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. And playing it through. Ready to strike. And cleared off the line. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in here. Opportunity again. Is this the moment? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. What a performance! Nuno Mendes. So full time it is. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The verdict is offside here. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he looks threatening. But into the keeper's gloves. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Stanisic. Really good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Dembélé. Neves. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Serge Gnabry. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pacho. Showing good situational awareness. Tah. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. Individual brilliance. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Neves. On to Vitinha. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And running it back. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Another perfect position to read it. Serge Gnabry. Fabian. Could be threatening. Can they set up a chance? Fabian!
Save, but still a chance.
The attack ended disappointingly. Konrad Laimer. And the pass, a good one. Kane! What a vital intervention. Decent position. Gnabry. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Down the man. We're underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Pacho. Dembele on the ball. On to Pacho. Oh, this looks useful. Now to level it. Surely. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. And a clever piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. Dembele! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? And a very good challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Minge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good tackle taken away. And just over the bar, really good effort. Michael Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. And an opening. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kane. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Good through ball. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. He has teammates around him. Gnabry. Oh, to level the match. Oh, what a save!
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Able to skip past his man. That's a nice looking ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Stanisic. A very timely interception. Minge. Oh, nice ball. And PSG come away with it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Could catch them on the break. And he's through here. And given free rein to run. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Ferreira. Dembele. Clever defending. Luis Diaz. The final whistle then, and this is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, great vision. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Harry Kane slips it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nunes. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that one has promise. Well, not away properly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Doku. Good ball to switch the play.
Oh, he executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
A real opening now. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Stanisic. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Bit wasteful from City. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. This could level it. Palmed away by the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Matheus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Well read defensively.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
To put them in front. Gnabry! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Foden. On to Haaland. Haaland! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well-timed tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Good strong play on the ball. Can he? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Reinders. This looks interesting. Will it be? And the flag has gone up, offside. Olise. Good weight on that pass. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Able to skip past his man. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So they get the second half going here. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Holland. Now Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Holland. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Let's see about the cross. Well, threat over for now. Beautiful pass. And cutting it out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Reinders. It's a promising City move. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity again. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A switch of play now. And Bayern come away with the ball. Diaz. Threads it nicely. And off the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
And there to intervene. Could be threatening. Serge Gnabry. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. It's looking promising. And should have been so much more incisive. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Holland. City move it forward with purpose. Looking for the final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Harry Kane. Dangerous ball. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Haaland. He's in here. Opportunity still there. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Smart defending. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, this is looking promising. Luis Diaz. Tar. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Nice weight on the pass, and did just enough defensively. Oh, a cheeky try. 5 minutes left. Haaland. And that's a very good parry. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And a clever piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Foden. So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mo. With the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the kick-off is PSG's and we're away. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Stopped straight away. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Trying to carve out the angle. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Closed it down well. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ousmane Dembele. PSG being afforded too much space here. Doesn't want to lose it now. Played in with that. A promising move stalls. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
To put them ahead. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Fabian. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Nicely sets it up. Good spell of patient possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Decent looking attack, this. Should score here. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
João Neves. Dembele. City come away with it. Haaland. Gets past really nicely, and the attack collapses. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
What a chance here! And against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Dembele. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Teeing up the chance now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, penalty given here. Make it 1-0. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. And here it comes. Still trouble here. Puts the ball into the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Haaland just needs the composure now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Phil Foden. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that will do it for the first half. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vitinha. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Well, they're good so far, but no end result. Ruben Diaz. Dembele now. This looks promising from PSG. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Doku. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
City recovering possession well. And we have 30 minutes left. Yes, as precise as they come. Fabian. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Looks a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodri. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. This could get interesting. Now with Haaland. Oh, great work. What's next? Real chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Dembele. Pressure pays, now to switch up again. Mendes. João Neves. Goes on past the defender. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Rodri. Good possession with a gear change coming. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Neves. Into Dembele. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So into the final 5 minutes. And the forward progress continues. And the attack collapses. Fabian. Neves. And into the box it goes. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the referee blows for full time.
We can get this.
Electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Got in the way of it. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. You can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Having a try. Oh, seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. João Neves. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And PSG get the throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Onto it, in on goal. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. PSG get the game restarted. And they find a response to going behind. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Puts the ball into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving through on goal. Takes on the chip. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it's opened up. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. Now, here they go. Dembele. Big chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Eze. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And the run goes on. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
I think they could have done better there.
Eze. Saka. Promising attack, but only to a point. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. Offside has been given here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Good work to recover possession. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Has a go. Oh, gets behind it, and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Dembele. There's space out wide for PSG now. Yeah, surely! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Vitinha. Dembele now. Vitinha. And the defence regains control.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Neves. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Now he's in. Oh, how did he get there? Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but PSG's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this, that has to change.
They have the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And they've got it back now. Arsenal regaining possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Eberechi Eze. Oh, great work. What's next? What a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. PSG recovering possession well. Good hands from the keeper. Zubi Mendy. Rice. Reverse the flag. Offside. Some good work to win it there. Gyökeres. Excellent progress, and it continues. On he goes, terrific. It's played into the box. Got it away, but not far. They shall not pass.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Played in with that. Dembele! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Well, PSG just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may well be with them. Gabriel. William Saliba. And it's pinched, read his mind there. "15 minutes remain. And a change in possession. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, now they could spring the trap. And they went too soon. It's offside. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Dembele. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, surely. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And played in deep, back post. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that will do it. Full time. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Could get it over now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
There's a chance here, Guy.
Out it goes, PSG corner coming. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Ball back with PSG now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Look for something on from this. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Con el 17
Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. Vitinha. Starting to get interested here. Need to be better with the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dembele. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really nice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. PSG showing good width here. And it's on now. It's the upright. 2-1, well read.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Mbappe. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dembele. There's the flag. Offside. Still a chance off the keeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fabian. Space out wide for Real. Chance for the equaliser. A vital block. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here.
Well, just listen to the crowd.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
That's how to go past the marker.
Mendes. Well read to gain possession. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the first. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Chance to get in behind with that. Kept out, alert and ready. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. Served through on a plate here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Ball lost and gratefully received. Played through nicely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And they've got it back now. And we're into the final half hour. Really good pass. Oh, superb defensive work.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Could get back in it. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ousmane Dembele. And that's where it ends. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Positive pass, nicely done. Intercepted with ease. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now, this might be promising. And the chance slips away. Oh, a great chance. Maybe now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Neves. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Mbappe, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Neves. That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity now. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Jude Bellingham. Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, Real certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
now inside the final 10 minutes. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Crucial defending. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Coutinho. Fabian. Neves. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. Real Madrid come away with it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. It's way too high for everyone. Good pressure high up the pitch. Taken cleanly and held on to. One to latch onto here. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get on to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Could be! A strong hand on the ball. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Keep possession now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Threads it nicely. Gnabry. Gnabry! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And he read it well, intercepting it. PSG giving it away. Oh, breezing past him. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Really good challenge. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. And Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. A long way from the perfect pass. Fabian. Now with Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. Composed and patient passing. Dembele's in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Serge Gnabry. PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Vitor Pereira. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Up here. Well, that's splendid play. What to like about that pass? And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And a tidy challenge. And they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Oh, great piece of individual skill. The high press was very much on.
Can they take advantage now?
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Decent position. Might jump in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And that brings to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dembele. Zaire Emery. And Dembele's given it away. Kane. And passing it well. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Good vision. Dembele. Serge Gnabry. Addressing pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Zaire Emery. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Upamecano. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. Oh, moving it nicely. What a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Harry Kane. Regained possession. Kane. Good visualisation and execution. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Take it away. Kimmich. And the cross goes in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, skipping away. Great vision from Harry Kane. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Given away by Bayern Munich. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Zaire Emery. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. A chance perhaps. glove on the ball from the keeper. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? Drifting in off the flank. Bayern have given us away. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent defending. Luis Diaz. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. First priority was just to clear it away.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
PSG a little wasteful in possession. Gnabry. An alert piece of defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Now, what can they do from here? Will it be? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that is all for this game.